Trovata noi, Don Johan Dorian, mój straszna jar, Prakashta mir, fulajshir galanta, som shorayt dimanda. Dit armushan astrach fala kwartir, dit aktuili ishna gracha fein odoili, twaid nishidir kashnam buina martir. Hui, galen daira gleo, ardu, gwydd gairli hladru, kuak mira siodra, mor siamwg a hyn, farw, gar hair o wadru, Clywai ddili bora, trofa Trovata noi, Don Johan Dorian, mój straszna jar, Prakashta mir, fulajshir galanta, som shorayt dimanda.
Hi, hello. Today is the 29th of January, 2024, and we are live. Hello. How are you doing today? That feels... maybe I should just have it more... Because I do this, and it makes no sense if my voice can be detected from here, but I just have that habit of doing that. I don't even think that this changes it. It's just weird, something I do. It is nice today. Today was not uneventful. It was just like really, at least to me, very meditative. In a weird sense. Today I attempted to cook white rice and it came out nice. And it's kind of, again, kind of like doing meditation. I'm glad how I mean, it's white rice. It's not like complicated to do, but I don't have a rice cooker, so I was kind of like worried that I would fuck it up. But it came out really nice. I'm proud of myself. And then I just kind of reset my, not reset, I guess coming back to I don't know how to explain it. The last couple of weeks have been like, I guess, I haven't been mindful of myself. And today was like, because I don't know, I have this really, I mean, in terms of like being mindful of like taking care of myself basically. Like I don't do like a terrible job, but I was on track to like having like some good habits that I kind of broke from. Like eating at certain times regularly, and then on top of that being mindful of when I should stop eating, because that is an issue I have. And I was falling back into like into the stress eating habit. Okay, well, I'll just eat until like the thing that I'm eating is done, instead of just like stopping when you're full. And today I didn't do that, so that was nice. But it was more because of like the mindfulness of like cooking it and then like making the amount I wanted to eat, that stuff. And then later in the afternoon, also doing the same thing. Well, it was more like an instant ramen, but that was really good. I enjoyed that. And for the first time in a while, I had sat down to watch something on my own volition. I don't usually watch stuff on my own. That's really rare as of late. One, because of time. Second, because it's just... I'm busy, well, at least in tandem, I'm trying to do other things from my brain can allow. I started watching the Nier anime. I have mixed feelings on it, but I think I'll try... Well, I am watching the dub. Speaking of watching, I got to see The Boy and the Heron yesterday. It was alright. Yeah, I just think that it was alright. I don't... I was, I guess, slightly... Not slightly. I was just kind of disappointed, in a sense. But we did watch a dub, so that might have been, like, again... same thing I'm gonna mention with, like, the Nier anime. I feel like a lot... kind of gets lost with the dub. Obviously, I don't think that's something. No, I think that's a factor. No, it's not the worst thing. At least with the Boy and the Heron, when I watched it, I did take into account that, like, to keep in mind that, like, well, we're watching the dub, mostly because we got the wrong. We wanted to get tickets for the sub, but they got the tickets, they got the functions confused, and we got the dub ones instead, and we didn't want to like go through the trouble of refunding them and changing them and all that, so we just kind of settled for that. But besides that, within like the continuity of like the editing, the pace of the story, for what I could seem to follow, it just seemed kind of weird to me. pace story-wise, but like again, I'm not sure how much of that is on that it was because of the dub, which again is a factor, or because of just the plot being kind of like something like that. Yeah, especially near the end with the parakeet. Yeah, it kind of seemed like something seemed out of nowhere. Something seemed pushed too quickly. Something seemed to be introduced but never really kind of returned back to, unless it was like to continue the story for like in a convenience sense, not really like because it made sense. And a lot of things like that. But I would be willing to watch it again with the subs, or just subtitles only. But I don't think it would take away from my general, like, maybe some translation and clarifications to certain points. But again, as to like the decisions made on the screen for what I was looking at, I feel there was a lot there as well that I didn't prefer too much, I guess. Or that weren't to my liking, specifically. Same thing I'm going to mention with the Nier anime. I'm also watching the dub, and though I'm... it's really weird. There might be the same issue of just like something's not translating that well. Or not that they don't translate that well. I mean, they're using the same voice actors from the game, I figured and found out. So that's really nice. It makes it really, well, not all of them, but you know, mainly 9S and 2B. 6O as well, and then a couple others. Some are changed. New characters, blah, blah, blah. Also noticed that the pause as well, there's one of them that has a different voice, or at least seems to have like a really deeper one. And it's not supposed to be like exactly Nier Automata, like the game. It's not supposed to like be a copy one by one. It's supposed to be like it's as Yoko Taro does with the branching of timelines depending on the medium he gets to play with. It's not ever a copy, or it's supposed to be like a translation. Alt universe, maybe. There's a lot, I mean, things to follow the plot. Just that there's new characters. Anemone isn't the head of the resistance, it's someone else. They go by Lily. And there's just a lot about pacing in between. 9S seems a bit more, I don't know. There's a lot of things that I'm kind of puzzled on, but I'll just continue watching. Though I guess I'll be fair, or not fair. I'll be honest to some extent. It just kind of feels, I'm not sure how this show would be for someone who doesn't or isn't familiar with Nier Automata. Because as I was watching, it just feels like if you're not aware of the game, if you've never been introduced to anything of Nier, watching the show, at least to me so far, and it could just be like a misread of something, I'm not sure, but I feel like there's something there that it feels like you're being thrown into the middle of something. You feel like you're missing a lot of stuff beforehand. Not in a sense. I mean, I guess that's like the progression of plot because you get introduced to more concept, but it just feels like there's to some extent. I mean, if it's anything like the Devil Survival anime, I would worry. I haven't seen the Devil Survival anime, so I wouldn't be able to say. But I'm not sure. There's also the possibility that because I know what happens in Nier, that I'm just kind of like looking for similarities, and because I'm already aware of it, then it just kind of like seems obvious to me. So that might be a thing. Devil Suyare, you can literally kill all the characters and still win. The enemy went this route despite technically being harder to do. That's that is definitely something. No, they did. Okay, there was one significant change that they made in the in the anime, which is at least kind of funny, but also like it made sense. When you use the pods in the game, obviously there's like the two different weapons, right? At least when you start off with, there's the simple gun, and then there's like the laser beam, the laser pretty much. And in a game, it makes sense that it doesn't like do much damage, but it seems like when it's leveled up enough, it's like pretty much a one-shot kill with enough power. In a, I guess, real life scenario, that capability would already be built in to that technology. There wouldn't be like, oh, you have to level up. So that is recognized in the anime. But what they did was there is a cooldown, but it's not just like a 5-second cooldown. It's like everything follows the first scene as the game does. And we get to the point where like they don't fight the Goliath, but it's just that giant saw arm that attacks 2B before she meets up with 9S. And then 2B is like, oh, I'm paraphrasing here, just to like load up the beam or something, like charge it up. And then the pod is like, advise against this because it requires too much energy, blah, blah. And she's just like, just do it. And then the pod just shoots the laser beam. And after that, the pod just says, cooling down after using ... of energy. 13 hours remaining. And it's like, that makes sense. That would be smart. I think that's a funny but a sensible workaround to that. So mechanics that wouldn't work in a series, but just like seems pretty excessive. Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly. But they make the beam portray as if it's like a lot of power. It's not just like they just like bing. I don't know, give or take. I think it was like 13. I know it was 13 hours. It's like 13 hours for cooldown or stabilization. They made it something like that. And just some other things. It's the only time they mention it, and then there'll be like in between episodes they'll use it again, but it just will not be mentioned again because they don't use it like all the time as if you would in game. That I want to say so they can have a smoking gun later. Yeah, it really depends. I'm getting nervous with this candle. I have a candle. Oh, that's really bright. I got it a while ago, but I was just like, I want some aroma in the room. It's a real candle, yeah. It is a real candle, yeah. It smells really nice. It's called Jasmine Midnight Blooms. Because I wanted some aroma in the room, but I have incense and that's a bit too strong because it goes throughout the entire house. And my sister is a bit sensitive to that. And I can't really like open all the doors and windows because it's a bit cold, so I just kind of settled on the candle. But yeah. I'm mixed about it. Not in a like it's not leaning towards bad or worse. It's just kind of like, I guess I'll just have to finish watching it. Like I don't have any bad impressions. It's just more like, I guess, I think I'm comparing the two, and I think I prefer how the game goes about that. It's a bit unfair to say or compare, I guess. Another thing I tried to do as well, I think that's enough that I will mention about the series, but based on the lines that I'm watching it. The other thing, I was trying to look for the I look up Nier Automata game movie, and it's just people who like put this entire story together to make it just to be concise as possible, following a rhythm where it seems like you're watching a movie, but you're just watching someone play gameplay, but like without the, in a cinematic way, without like any commentary, without any, like you don't know that the person is playing it. It's just you're just watching it unfold in front of you. I think it's self-explanatory, but I'm trying to make it sound fancy. Again, I'm very picky with these things, but I also didn't like some of the decisions made with some of these playthroughs because I feel like there's some important things that were decided to be. I mean, Nier Automata as a game is really long. That is fair. And when I watch these things, it kind of compels me to like think like, well, what if I did one? And when I think about it, it's just like, yeah, I would put way too much effort because the way I would like it would be very specific. Or at least taken apart in such a way where I could just like have the maximum amount of control over it. For example, I'll think about, I don't know, for example, if I wanted to make a Nier Automata movie, I think some of the things I would do would be it's really weird. One, I had to understand how like all the mechanics, because I guess it's like, thankfully with chips being like also the sense of like your interface and how you interact with the game can be removed. I saw one person take off the suggestions or like hints, so it's just like just a streamline of gameplay, nothing in like no HUD nor anything. It's just kind of like the things on the screen, nothing outside of that. But they did skip a couple points, like during like the opening scene, and you see each unit get taken down. They skipped that a part of it because I guess, I mean, it's like it is a bit of gameplay, but they skip past that part, which I feel like takes away from the emotional weight that like 2B at the end is the only remaining one. And this mission was supposed to have them, all of them, get to the access point. And then another person, I don't know. I think one of the tedious things that I would do is have the maximum amount of control, because I something that bugs me, but I mean, like, I can't be, it's kind of like an irrational, because again, this is me being picky. This is the premise of why it bothers me, because I'm a picky person. When it cuts, because you need to make cuts in between gameplay. It's not reasonable to just leave it all in. Then you're just watching the gameplay with no commentary, but the main focus is like the story. And there'll be cuts in between, just kind of cut out the gameplay, which is reasonable. But then like with the music audio, there's kind of jumping in between. It feels a bit weird. Those things about that should be unreasonable for me to be picky about, but I am. Where I would just, I think it should be possible to turn down the music all the way to 0 and then just control it on my port with the soundtrack, which would be a lot of work. But if I had the time and just not doing this mainly, I guess, I would be down to do it. But one, I'm not sure if that's completely possible, because sometimes in cutscenes, they just won't let you do that. Because either it's like either they don't let you, or it's like an integral part of like the cutscene, and that's fair. But things like that, yeah. I guess that's the reason why like I'm really picky with shows as well. So I'm just kind of like watching Nier and just being like, okay, if I could share this with someone, could they be able to get into it, in a sense? And if they already play video games, you could just kind of recommend the video game. It's like really easy, just like, hey, you should play this game. It's really good. You would have a lot of fun. But as someone who hasn't interacted with the medium, you can just give them like a 6-hour playthrough of the game. Or to pick up a game for the first time, being Nier Automata. I'm not sure how well that does. Someone who hasn't played video games. Not not a great introduction either. And it's not like I shouldn't have. I mean, not that I do or should worry, but it's just things I think about, I guess, that I care a little bit about. But it's like really non-consequential things, I guess, or that shouldn't be really that important. And maybe even despite my pickiness, they still do what they're supposed to do because you know, if that makes sense. That just has been my thought process today while watching the series and also looking for the gameplay of the game as well. Yeah. Yeah. I guess last thought, I've been thinking about streaming and a whole lot, and I remember I had a conversation with my girlfriend, and I think we're just talking about, like, I guess streamers generally and blah blah blah. And we're like, oh, okay, so I guess what kind of forgot what the question was, but pretty much it came down to, like, okay, so like I think I already mentioned this, but I guess it's just like the dynamic of, like, how do my streams operate, and then what kind of streamer am I, or what would I eventually, I guess, turn into, I suppose. And I guess taking like examples like Ludwig or just people who do like challenges. I'm not really big on the challenge stuff. Not really a speedrunner, not really like a challenge type of person. I think it came up because of like the dynamic of like playing Dark Souls or like any type of Souls game on stream. That I'm not sure what amount of me is like coping that maybe that wouldn't work. And then also understanding that, like, that I do not have much experience with Souls games, and that I know that watching someone who is trying to get the mechanics while also not doing that great, which is a given, it's kind of frustrating for one, for the viewer, and then second for the person who's also playing it, being aware that it frustrates other people watching said gameplay. And I'm not sure if more time would fix that either, because that's something that I've said. I was like, well, maybe if I had more time, maybe that would like take some pressure off the, like, not having that time limit. There still would be, but there'd be like more room to breathe. But even then, eventually I don't know if I want to stream for that long either. Most extremes sounds like about like 8 hours. Maybe, but that's like way in like the unforeseeable future. What I'm comfortable with is like 4 or 5-ish hours. I think that's like the most I'll push through when I'm like very energetic during the night. But I think that's the most comfortable sweet spot. And then on top of that, I just kind of said like, yeah, and also my streams are short in a relative sense, but they're 3 hours long. But also like still short in a broader sense, I suppose. And so in relation to that, I guess I was just thinking then, like, it's like I don't have pre-planned what to do on stream. I kind of don't, but it's just like a general idea. And especially with like these last 2 New Year's streams, I've just kind of come to realize like maybe I should. There's kind of a structure, but maybe I should work more on there being a structure to like know of what I'm aiming to do. And at least I've been trying to like, at least when we begin the game, trying to like recap, try to like a sense of an outro, so it's easier for me to like cut it down whenever I get to it, which will be also way down in the future because I'm way behind on VODs. But in the sense of that, trying to use time more efficiently in a sense. Not in a way where it's like, because I always uphold the opinion of quality or versus quantity. But it's not really asking of me to pump up the quantity of something. It's more just like being more mindful of how I'm using the time here and not in a sense of wasting it, because I don't think we've technically done that, but at least with the couple streams of Nier, but I did say there would be the last, but then also being ambitious with like, okay, we'll get it done, which I'll comment that in a little bit, but I don't think it's like a big monumental thing that is like, it's not like an elephant in the room. It's just like a collective of thoughts that like maybe I should try to think, maybe pre-plan a little bit more with streams, trying to, I guess, eventually kind of like make them more solid, where it's like, instead of just like, well, I guess we'll figure out what we do today. I'm more like that I know what we're going to do. But it's also like, I can't just like make it, like there's a lot of factors in that, and I have that in mind. Like I stream these very late, usually after work. So it's just like a lot of the things that I still want to try and like improve on that. It's just that just being aware, I guess. Things will always come up, planning only get so far after all. Yeah, that is true. I guess it's just fine to just be mindful of that, I suppose. Because it's not like I'm going to make any drastic changes or anything. It's just more that like, I guess just to keep those in mind that like, if there's anything I can do, then I'll tweak. If not, then I'll just do my best with what I already do. So just spending like kind of those kind of thoughts. And the topic of Nier, we are going to finish it today, and we're going to delete the save file. I don't really have much interest in 100%ing it. I kind of already almost did. But I'm going to, we'll just go over through the stuff that I'm missing. But we're sending the save file after we've exhausted everything we have to do. There won't be any grinding. We're just going to do specific fight and meal. Colosseums are done, but I know there's like extra special fights for that. We'll try to get those done too, just to experience it. And then if there's nothing else at the very end, then it'll be deletion of the save file. It's gonna hurt my guts and feelings because I deep down I don't want to stop. Well, not like I won't stop playing this game, but it's like there's a lot of emotional attachment to the save. But it's, I think the biggest, and I kind of realized with watching the anime, is that like things are not supposed to last forever. I think that's also like a big part in like Nier as a whole. So we'll just get it done with. Good, that makes the sacrifice better. I understand that it's like how Danganronpa, the anime is. Supposedly you should know the cast for Danganronpa 2 and maybe the first game. Oh hey, cool dog, welcome back. I guess that makes sense. I'm not really, I mean, I just have to finish watching it and see if it all ties back together. they're also, I mean, obviously, because like in the game, you kind of experience like both 2B and Nice's timelines like separately, but they're like conjoined. There was one playthrough that I liked that they also did that as well. They tried to combine the two, but again, like they cut up some parts that I feel like were important to the story. But nonetheless, really cool idea. I really like that they thought about that in a game sense where they just like combine both. Because that is technically how it happens. It's just that you're just giving two perspectives. But yeah, will pretty much be decisive, point to point, and then at the end, we'll send off the save into oblivion. And the only thing that I feel that is keeping me back from 100%ing it, quote unquote, is just the scanning the machines. I think I already have all of them. I'll recheck the list like one more time, but I feel like I already have them. And if I'm correct, the game is just being an ass because there's like subsections in the subsections of machines. Like they'll be like, okay, the really basic small machine, and there's that same small machine, like from factory, desert, city, blah blah blah, obvious. And there's like the ones with a sword, a gun, a EMP, like a lot more subsections than there need to be. And if that's the case, that's what I'm missing, which isn't displayed in the official list, then fuck that. I'm not doing that. They can go suck on a peanut. I do not care. Stealing your data. I cannot bother. And I won't even do it off stream. You're crazy, I'm gonna do that off stream? I'm not gonna do that off stream. So I'll take a last look at this at the list. And if it's not there, I do not care for it. I do not care. Everything else, I think it's doable. Missions, I think they're all done. We'll recheck them. We're pretty much Emil, Colosseum, delete save file, goodbye. I'm not sure about, there was some logs I wanted to read because I think I got all of the Gestalt documents, and those are the only ones that I have an interest in reading. I mean, I guess the other ones I could read, but I'm not sure if that's of interest for the stream. We can, I guess we have time remaining at the end. We can look through them before we delete everything, because I'm not sure. I imagine deleting the save file gets rid of that too. I imagine that's what that entails. That's what I'll assume. But I think, yeah, I think the only thing interesting to me is only like in the intel where it's like explaining like in the near sense of lore, but like anything like, I don't know, from the old world, humanity, I have no interest in, because it's technically from our world, so I already know what our world does or has done or whatever. I just want to know near related stuff. But let me know if it's of interest to look into the intel and if there's anything worth reading, I guess. Or even the weapons. I know we got in all the weapons. We'll be getting all the weapons by the, hopefully, end of this stream. I don't see why that wouldn't be possible. But let me know. I'll leave that in the air. This will be a good segue to sponsorship and RVP. Yeah. That would be. Last question. Anything that we should look into or that is worth looking over before we begin? I'll put this candle back because it's kind of taking space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, matey. All right, so let's look through our designated links. So, caption with good nights, and it says here, if you have a dream you can't let go of, it's up to you to make it real. So true. That's so cute. I would like to play, I have an interest in playing like old Pokemon games. Not really new ones because I am unaware of them and I'm not sure how they operate, but I like the old. I'm not sure even how old this one is, but it just has a cozy vibe. I think I would enjoy it. That's from Pokemon Ranger. It's quite good. Yeah. It's a spin-off series. Ooh. Pokemon Ranger. Is that how new is that? Or how recently has that been released? Do you guys know? "10 years since the last game," I want to say. Ooh. It was on the DS. Do you know what's weird to think about? That you know how there's console wars? Well, not as much anymore, but like for small little, there's still people who will be like Xbox versus PlayStation. I feel like there's like a small subsection that is like, I don't know, the DS against PSP and any variant like that. Because for whenever I think about handhelds, at least from back in the day, PSP wasn't my main thing. I never really had a DS. I have a DS now, but it's really faulty. It's not at its best, sadly. But always wanted one. It seemed really fun, also because you could play Mario games on it. Last game was 2010. 14 years. That's a long time ago. So, random thought, not important, but like I really would like to go through these games. Never been into Pokemon, never watched Pokemon, never anything related to Pokemon. Just the game itself, whenever I see them, like the really old Pokemon games, even like the spin-offs or like the actual games, they look really cozy to play. It's just like a vibe I really like, and it seems like it would be interesting to go through. So I have an interest on that angle related to Pokemon games. So, yeah, next. Minecraft Ant Crib 3. Oh, this is a continuation of the Ant mod. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so adorable. So just like a giant house and then a tiny house inside. How do you even make that work? How does that work? I think I would like to not watch a Paul Sharp about cooking ever again. I don't even know what you watch, School Dog. You sound in pain. Lots of effort here. I love these kinds of mods for Micah. This is an actually really nice mod. How do you deal with mobs though? It's like, how do you deal with mobs? Okay. To give an idea, all of these railings and everything had to be placed block by block. Yeah. That's a lot of... That's a lot, yeah. It's pretty much as much normal fighting. Just think like how I mind fight. I guess. Like one piece of meat should be like giant for you, and it just like heals you no matter what size it is, because it's just like you're just tiny. They alter the character to deal less and take more damage. Otherwise, it's basically just normal fights with sword or mittle. Yeah, I think that's a trade-off. Yeah. You go in game, you just have to decide who wants to be the ant and who wants to be normal, because you have to protect the tiny ones, which is I think it's really cool. It's just like it's just fascinating. Well, there's also the sinking mod and giant mod. You can be bigger as well. I can imagine. That's to be insane. But really nice. I really like it a lot. It's really cute. What's next here? I hear a sound. I think that's a city. I think that's a giant woman in the city. Ending of Drakengard. Really? But Miko? Oni Miko is probably the best thing I've ever drawn. What? Good God, imagine the rhythm game is gonna be so fucking brutal. This is the ending that leads into Nier. Yeah. Check out thread. There's so many. Oh my God. On the original post. Oh. Oh, I remember this shit. That was so old before. Yeah. Make about horror game videos. Such an oldie but goldie. Okay. Oh, this looks so sick. Automata 3rd anniversary. Is today the 3rd anniversary of Nier? No, this is January 20. Well, no, today's January 28th. Okay. Couple days ago, really? Nier Automata release. Hmm. Are we talking about Steam? I'm confused. So we're talking about the game it released on... Well, in Japan on February, apparently. So next month. Or are we talking about the image here? And then in the US, I think that was in March, but I don't know. The image anniversary sooner than later. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, but this was yesterday, which is nice, but it's really cool. Oh, I guess another thing from the anime. I feel like there's a bit of oomph taken out because I don't know. The beginning scene when they fight the Goliath, there's some degree or of severity taken away that I feel is a bit lost, and I'm not sure why. They change it a tiny bit, not in a sense where it's like, well, we're looking for a model, but that they find the core, and then the core activates, then bring in angles, but because every time I for when I played the beginning, which was only I guess a couple of times, I always get like a tiny chill down my spine a little bit with not angle necessarily, but then like at the part where it's like not a chill. I don't know. It's kind of like a difference of proportion when you're dealing with something that like it's unfathomably bigger and it just starts saying kill over and over. You can kind of just see what it's saying. In the anime, they do the same thing, but it's like a bit, I don't know. I guess this is not in the game format. They kind of have to make 2B to be seemingly somehow more, I guess in a sense, kind of like One Punch Man, but not exactly. Because, I mean, she's not capable of killing things with one punch, but like, it's just a weird dynamic, I guess, where I feel like obviously the fight is cut short down and kind of like made shorter because it's not gameplay, but it's just I feel like there's some degree of severity that was taken from that. Like, yeah, this like she's fighting against like a fucking massive machine, and it's not that easy. Or just, I don't know, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, I might even give the series a bit of rewatches just to like make sure and solidify my opinions. Just like I feel mixed on it. Body horror gore. Oh, what is this? Oh, really? It's like, Miku, I love you. Manager. Wait, what are the words that it says? I think it only says like, I love you. Nothing there, Miku. Nothing, Miku. Why is this a blank image? But yeah. It's like, Miku, I love you. Miku, I love you. I think it was only like once I heard its voice because it broke out like only once, but that was like the only time it broke out. Very skilled, very blessed. And then last but not least, day 1166 of No Nico Plushie. Hi, my name's Nico. Hi, my name's Rose. Rose? Not sure. It's so cute. What is this? Nice. From Deltarune. Yeah. I'd forgotten. I wasn't really sure, but I recognize it now from Deltarune. But yeah, also made Day Infinite of not having an Eco plushie. I also want a plushie of like the pods. There's also like plushies for like 2B and then 9S. I would like those. Those are really cute. Nico is a cat, I want to say. A cat person. They are a cat person. And then last but not least, if that's everything, I'm just gonna click on the inflammatory World War III trending and see what's going on. Oh, I already read this. And then Donald Trump. Yeah, it's the same panic and stuff. Like, is there stuff happening? Like, yeah. But will it be that? No. Chill out. Go play some video games. Go chill. Go touch grass. It's a tiny bit. Ghost Miku. Oh, this one. Really? Really? That's so good. I don't know why, but just this lamp, like just this circle here, like the little, just like this little bubble here reminds me of, it made me think of Hollow Knight for some reason. For some random reason, it just kind of spoke Hollow Knight to me. But that's like the randomest thing. So, nice. And that is everything, I suppose. And if that is the case, we can start getting started. I mean, they do have a lot of lanterns. They do. They do. Also, okay. Nier is going to be... I mean, it's already my obsession for sure. But... because Lobotomy's story is portrayed in such a way where it's kind of like, I don't think I'll ever see it in like a motion picture. But Nier kind of in itself is that it's kind of like with Avatar, The Last Airbender. Whenever I watch Avatar, The Last Airbender, it's like, it can be like the most happy episode, but I'm always like at the verge of like bawling my eyes out. I was kind of having that with Nier watching the series, like watching the anime. For like the small, like for like the most nothing of reasons. I have no idea how long it would ever be minutes to Tuesdays. I think it's a possibility, but it's just like the... It's really weird how it works. I think like most. I mean, there's some meat to chew on. It's just like you'd probably have to like nail it down to like a single. At least with Lobotomy Corp, you really have to like nail it down to like because you can't because like there's like endless 10,000 years of story, but like kind of to boil it down to just like one line of playthrough because like the player is a participant. You kind of need to boil it down to like well. You can see something like Arena working if they cut a lot of the not really important interceptions. Autism. Yeah, I think LobCorp would be best worked on Nuggets. At least from a Nuggets perspective, that you somehow have to give a little bit of plot armor to survive a lot of shit that they go through in Lobotomy Corp. But it had to be a new employee as well that is introduced, that is capable, but also new to the dynamics of how Lobotomy Corp works, I guess. But yeah, I would have hopes. I just don't think it'll happen. Someone ambitious, if they do it on their own, that has to be a lot of work. But yeah, I don't see that happening. With Live Arena, it's easier to manage because like it's kind of a streamlined story. It's like it's a lot of story. I mean, they could go how Wonder Lab story goes. Yeah, if I could have read it, but I imagine yeah the same. But yeah, the nature was kind of having that effect on me too, which is like I was kind of realizing just like a lot of emotion like pent up from watching it, and just like some songs would kick in, and I would just be like, oh shit, I'll cry. Mostly this song, like right now, it's like it's fine because it's just like it's a looped, calm down version. But whenever the original song plays, which is like it's like the first note that plays, and just kind of like hits a really thin nerve that just like fills up a bunch of water behind my eyes. And it's like really strong. So it's just it's kind of funny how that works, I suppose. You can try and watch it on YouTube since some people did stream it. Yeah. We'll get to it eventually. At some point. But yeah. I don't know why I mentioned, well, I guess I mentioned it because of the series, but we'll get the game started now.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Another one? Wait, did I save it from last time? I think I did. Anyways, hi, hello, welcome back to Nier. Yesterday we did quite a bit of progress trying to get all the information we could update on. It was a bit grindy because more like looking for machines that you need to analyze or update the data on. But fuck that. The point of this stream today will be to finish what we must. It'll be point to point to point, from doing Emil's fights, maybe doing the special fights on the Coliseum, even though they're technically completed. and then just wrapping up, and then why are you being weird, 9S? Wrapping up everything and just deleting the save file, sending it off into the oblivion. Today is the day. There's that's what I have decided. I will not do anything off stream for the purpose of this channel anyways. I will play the game on my own again because I really like it, but that'll be a personal thing. It won't be a stream thing anymore. So with that being said, we'll just look at the stuff that I'm missing. But yeah, we're not doing the unit thing because I think I already have all of it, but I'm not. I said I would recheck the list and compare it, but I'm not gonna do that. It's just those parts of the game where it's like it's a slightly annoying because I feel like I already have all of them, but there's like subsections that don't really register on your list, and it's more just like it's a game thing that like just it counts as data, but they won't tell you that it counts as data because it's like such a subsection of the machines that you can kind of find, but you just it's a lot of work just to find it. So I will not bother. There's no point. But I think that's the only thing we're missing mission wise. Everything else seems to be up to par. Shared missions is only one missing, so I imagine... I'm not sure what that would be. A 9S is only missing one mission, which I imagine it's the unit data one. But in shared missions, we're only missing one. I'm not sure which one that is, to be quite honest with you. But I guess here what I can do is, let me look at the inbox first. Oh, okay. Oh, because, okay. What we did last stream was also, we did the Colosseums. And you get a special reward. You get new outfits, because it's DLC. I forget that the Colosseums are DLC. They were new DLC. And at the end, when you do all three, you get a letter to special coordinates to the amusement park. And then you encounter a machine called Play-Doh. You learn their story, they're a defective model, all that stuff. And then you get a music video, which I enjoyed and watched. But then I got a... the last VOD got blocked only in Japan because of that video. So I went into YouTube settings and I had it... it's processing, but it's going to trim out that part because it's just... It was just me listening to the song, nothing too much for it, and I kind of expected it. And it's only like, I mean, it's just only blocked in Japan, but I guess it's like it's not a big deal, but it's just kind of funny how that happened. And then so that was the first letter, but we got a different inbox letter, or we got a different message. So I'll read that out, I guess. Not all your Japanese. Yeah, God forbid my Japan viewers don't see me. Which is a great number of them. I'm so sorry. They all been blocked. Anyways, I've been wondering for ages why I was born. I do everything wrong. My life has no value. I've lost all that is dear to me. My existence is meaningless. And yet sometimes I feel an excruciating sadness at being alone. Maybe I just needed someone to listen to me. But if you wish to see my memories again, come to the area below the amusement park. Thanks for listening to my story. And if it's nothing new, then I won't bother going back. But I did listen to your story, so... that's taken care of. Yeah, so we'll go to that chapter and just scan around if there's like anything as a shared mission, because Shared means that anyone can access them. But how back does that go? Maybe here? We'll just look around. Not take too long. Okay, Google. Can you hear me? Okay, Google. Set a timer for 15 minutes. Okay. We're not taking longer than the 15 minutes to figure this out. Shouldn't take us that long. But we'll just look around. So here is when that discrepancy occurs, that there's something missing. What is that? I am not completely sure. And that's the only mission that we're missing, which is for 9S. I guess I can, because I know there was a list with missions, so maybe I can look through it again. What is the mission we have to technically do right now in this story? Current destination. Where is that exactly? Yeah, I don't think that'll be helpful. I'll just look at the list of all of the quests. I wish you luck on your quest to delete your data. I must head to work. Luke is calling. Okay, Mighty. Do rest. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be like rest well or good luck at work, but I guess both. Take care. Good luck at work after you wake up, but then rest well. But yeah, I'll take care of this and I'll be very sad. But, I should see you in 2 days from now. So. We can as well. Thank you. I will. This will be exciting to do so. I'm gonna be so sad. But yeah. There's an official list of every mission listed in order. I just need to find that list. But then, god damn it. I guess these are in order. Okay. John Paul's Melancholy, Examination, Machine Examination 1, 2, Family Squabble, Animal care, turf war. Do we not have the robot dojo? Oh yeah, we do. White belt, brown belts, black belts, white belts, red belts. Lost girl. Supply and trader's quest. The manager's request. Camp development. Anemone's past. Amnesia. Resistance disappearance. Jackass research. Improving communications. Investigating communications. Terminal repairs. Find a present. Data analysis freak. Data analysis freak 2. Lord of the Valley. Vanquish the bad bots. Is it not here? I think I already did that. Because I know which one that is. Okay, so we don't have the vanquish the bad bot apparently. Lord of the Valley, so play with us. Storage element, half-wit inventor, idiot savants, game machine 1, 2, and 3, speed star, Emil's memories, photographs, LMB's memento, treasure hunt at the castle, the wandering couple, data on the old world, culinary researcher, your hobby betrayers, reconnaissance squad. I'm not doing that one. Devdog's request, Popo's errand, the twins request, heritage of the past, intel, control 1, 2, and 3, stamp collection, parade escorts, gathering, weapon dealers, recluse, da da da. Are they ready to get to the bottom? Oh, hi. Welcome to the stream. I just thought about Canadian fries. Is there a difference to Canadian fries? Do you get the 10 XP? How are you? I'm doing good. What about you? Emil's determination. I think that's the last quest I'm missing. But I'm also missing that one from Pascal. Good. I'm glad to hear that. So I guess let's just do that one quest, because apparently it didn't register it, but I know I've done it. It's just really weird that it didn't register it. That is quite odd. But that's an A2 mission. I don't understand that. Is it really not there? For some reason, it's just not there. Wait, where's the teleporter? I think the closest is over here, so. We'll go to the teleporter. We'll go to the chapter that I know for sure the mission is at.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
Can we do anything with you? Looks good.
Aim for the enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your king.
I thought I had the laser equipped, so.
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we should...
I have to do this. This will be the last time I'll be able to do this, so I kind of have to.
Take a look.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that is, yeah. I see that, okay. That is, pretty, yeah. I didn't think it was that revealing. Okay. Got to experience it, I guess. I will miss that, so oh well. I want to see A2's new outfit as well at some point, so I mean, though you don't necessarily have to do the mission, I'll just go ahead as A2 to get it done, I guess. Chapter select. Oh no, we're not. Yeah, I think it's that one. Should get like a mission to defeat a bot that is disturbing the kids from playing. We'll do that and try out the new outfit.
Where the state ceaseth, there only commenceth the man who is not superfluous. I see. It seems this Nietzsche was quite the profound thinker. Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead. Oh well, enough of that. I'd best go see the world for myself instead of burying my head in books.
Oh, this is okay.
Well, look at you. Your speaking has improved so much. But I fear you still haven't finished your studies, have you? You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Because children who lie grow up to be real evil machines. What's that?
So much sadness.
Right. Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the materials
The
you
village
asked
is
me
in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal!
Oh, is this that
Pascal,
shit?
are you there? What
What?
the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal.
Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's
That's
village
too.
immediately.
I thought it was
I'm on
not
my
that
way.
chapter yet. No, we're not. I'm not doing this. My heart is not. I'm not doing this. No. Take me here. I'm not experiencing that again. I'm good. We already experienced it once. My heart is only so taxed already. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not doing it. No. Already dealt with it. I'm not dealing with it again.
Good morning, A2.
What the?
Analysis. Your high unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine lifeform.
Thanks, Pod.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter
hell
performance
yeah.
deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert.
That's so
Proposal.
cool.
Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
Oh, it's a different weapon. I guess I'll stick to it for now. Oh, wait, maybe I should change the... Just to make a theme here. Yeah, I'm good with these two. Yeah, we have a theme now. Hell yeah. She looks really good in that outfit. Really fitting for her too. Again, I really like it. I dig it a lot. Nice. Is that a... What emote is that? Sorry, let me look what emote is that. Is that a pig? Oh, the chat does show that emote for some reason. That's weird. But yeah, I can't... Oh, because I haven't checked... I haven't fixed the chat. That's why. You look so small. Is that a pig? Or is that a boar? I can't tell. I want to think it's a boar. But I can't see. It's way too small for me. Boar? Hell yeah.
Help me!
Are those machines fighting each other?
Thank you so so much for saving me.
You're a machine too.
Wait, please. I have no intention of harming you. My name is Pascal, and while it's true that I am a machine life form, I also detest fighting of any kind.
Uh-huh. And machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name. They killed so many of us.
If that will save your soul, then so be it. You aren't going to kill me?
Just shut up and leave before I change my mind.
You... No. Never mind. You have my thanks.
Cool. Yeah.
Alert. A broken filter will cause significant problems with fuel distribution. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Coordinates confirmed for a colony centered around a machine lifeform known as Pascal. Location marked on map.
You don't know when to shut up, do you?
I need to. God damn it. They just fly off. They do. Yeah, it's really funny when they just do that. When they fly high enough, they just disintegrate. They just disappear into the nothing. I might fall asleep. That's okay, hold on. Get the rest you need. Oh, the gummy's kicking in. Good luck with finishing the game. Thank you, I will. I appreciate it. Bye.
There's machines everywhere.
Analysis. This is a colony of pacifistic machine lifeforms led by the unit known as Pascal. It is logical for a large number of machine lifeforms to be present. This pod has concerns regarding Yorha Unit A2's predictive skills.
I'd be more concerned about me smashing your face if I were you.
Areas where rigid tree bark is available marked on map.
God damn it.
Analysis. Hostility toward the peaceful machine lifeform Pascal is pointless from an energy usage standpoint. Proposal. Form a friendly relationship immediately.
You've got to be kidding me.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You should know when you're beaten. I'll shred you good. Don't break too quickly now. Better shut off your pain circuits.
Revenge for our king.
Ow. Holy shit.
What? Is that all?
Really?
Guess I'll go back to that machine.
Revenge for our king.
Here's your stuff.
I'll make a filter.
He can fly.
Alert. The machine lifeform Pascal has returned.
There you go.
Hostile machine lifeforms detected.
You wanna dance?
There you go. So there we go. I think that's will be the latest chapter we'll load, so we can just do the Emil fight and see how that goes. From there, we'll transport to the resistance camp, see what little tweaks we can add or upgrade to our arsenal. Oh, there we go.
Nines, I need you to promise me something. Don't die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
I know.
Will you listen, you child? You won't. How did I get it? All pause upgrade to the highest level. Nice, so we got that taken care of. Hell yeah. I didn't think I would get that part until later. How did I get it? I do not remember. That's great. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay. Let's build up our 9S. So pod programs. So hacking, I don't really... Yeah, not really. Maybe by stunning. Maybe that'd be good. Yeah, no auto-use items, sadly. Let me turn on the heater because it's a bit cold. Hopefully this helps.
Pod, mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
I'm just gonna buy some things to mitigate damage because I want to see how much the hacking does in terms of damage. If I can rely on that solely, then I don't really need melee damage. I just need oh, maybe I should probably put some chips for range damage. Probably that would help. Didn't think of that. Probably fast cooldown, but I'll think of that. I think that's it. All right. Let's go to my favorite place. No, where the fuck is Emil? I need to climb up. God damn it.
Proposal. Use pulp fire to force him to stop.
Welcome!
I can technically sell everything else I have here. I'll do that later.
Thanks, friend.
I guess at the end we can just sell everything that we technically won't ever need again. And just see how much wealth we have accrued in resources, so. Hey. Don't mess with me, pal. Okay. I have to... Alright, let's go. Why would... It's so annoying. Not even the water saves me here. I was thinking of like leaving the area and saving and then coming back, but I don't think I don't need to do that because we'll just do it anyways. What the fuck is happening with the camera?
Hypothesis. This is the residence of the inscrutable life form known as Alert. Theft of physical objects may disturb the resident.
So now I think we just have to talk to Emil so he can give us the nudge that, hey, someone was robbing his stuff. He has implemented measures for to prevent that security. So we can go steal again. Also, this is a couple of times that Emil is singing actual. I'm not sure. What you got?
Boy, the world's really going to hell in a handbasket, isn't it? I actually had a bandit break into my place a little while ago. After that, I put all my valuables in a secure container. Now I don't have to worry anymore.
Fucking terrifying. Moose. You have to go, sweetie. you. Now let's go back to the cave, save, and then let's go up there, because that's where we'll begin the fight, and we can just rinse and repeat in case we have to. Hopefully not, but I'm quite nervous. So saving. We're almost at the 80-hour mark, which is, I think, the standard time that you would take to complete this game, technically. Let's get the fight done and see how that goes. I'm already getting tired, so hopefully it doesn't hinder too much my experience, but I think it should be doable and easy to get through. Let me get something just in case I need energy. See how this goes. Hell yeah, let's go.
So you were the bandit all along? You may be a cherished companion of mine, but you still must be punished.
Oh. Here we go. Alright. Fuck, okay. Ah, shit. See how much damage we can do. Fuck. Let's see how much. Okay, a bit of damage. Alright, cool. I think this is doable. It's gonna take a little bit, but we got it. See, that really hurry up with the hacking. Holy shit. So I didn't bet on the wrong horse. It's gonna take a little bit for this horse to make the track. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Holy shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, there we go. Fuck, okay. Shield. Fuck. Oh shit, I need enhancements. There we go. Beautiful. Fuck, 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 okay. Fuck, okay. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. Need that. Fuck, fuck. Ah. Okay. That's not the one. No. It didn't. It's not sticking. He's not letting us. Fuck. Fuck. Come on, come on. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes! Okay. Motherfucker. Fucking die.
I lost. I guess power's the only thing that counts in this world anymore, huh? Well, go ahead and use this room for whatever you like. I don't mind.
Aw, sweetie. Is that it, really? Oh, you just, oh, fucking, oh my god, I creeped me out. It's like, where'd he go? Oh, look at that weapon, holy shit. That's so cool. Wait, no, that's a different weapon. Wait, where's the other weapon I had? Go upgrade them, I guess. That's so cool. Yeah, we did it. Nice. Oh, I feel sad now. You don't want to talk to me? Let's go upgrade the weapons, I guess. To my favorite place, which is the smith, because I have to always move that big giant box for no reason. Nice. Oh, I changed it by accident. I thought I was like, oh, is that a new weapon I got equipped? But I kept pressing buttons by accident out of panic. God, it's so fucking real. Also good that I bought that chip last minute, the evasive one where like it slows down when a projectile goes to you. That's a really good. That was really helpful. $80, nice. All weapon upgraded to the highest level. Nice. Where are you, Emil? Didn't I already go there? No? I guess we'll go there. Oh, how my quest looking like? Oh, hey, yeah.
Wow, you've sure gotten strong. I doubt you'll be needing my help anymore.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Take care now.
What the fuck do you mean?
Emil sure is acting kinda weird. Pod.
Pursuit marker placed on map. Target is heading toward the desert.
Oh god.
Nice work. Let's go find him.
Oh no. Here's the moment of truth, I guess. Let's see. So let's save here. And then let's teleport to the desert. I am terrified. I know exactly where to go.
Are these... Emil? Emil!
Watch out. They're still alive.
Oh no.
What is that?
Oh god. How much damage does that do?
What's happening?
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
I know that!
Oh, it's the same ones that A2 fought. Kind of. Same fashion. Really funny that's a variant. Oh shit.
Alert. Elemental output of magical weapons has
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Those are...
Fuck.
years of multiplying. Years of fighting and wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own!
Stop it! You have to stand down!
I wish I could be the thing that kind of turns 9S around and just we can get a happy ending. Well, we do get a happy ending kind of at the end, but like without him having to go crazy, you know? Ow. Can't aim. Almost there. God damn it.
Stop! You are. This pain.
I'm not enjoying this fight emotionally. I'll be honest. Not that it's like tedious or anything, it's just more the sadness, I guess. God damn it.
You know nothing about it.
But even so, no matter how hard or how painful, they never gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save!
Huh? What? They save it? Oh. The males cause their fusion reactors to go out of control, turning the planet into a dead chunk of rock, tumbling through the vast vacuum of an uncaring universe. Heady battle. Really? Oh, the emotion in that's like I'm unaware of near replicant and all that. It's just like the emotion that was. Is that what that was? Is that everything? Meal. You anywhere, buddy? Oh. Wait, is this the same? That'd be weird if it was, but I guess we'll see. If it is, then we'll just load and then we'll leave.
Emil?
Okay, yeah. So we're already, yeah. Is it not counted Emil's determination yet?
Emil!
Watch. Thirst.
What is that?
Can you survive Emil's determination? No, but the entire... Oh, sorry, I lost the fight. Lamau. That's funny. Alright, we'll do it again then. I thought I had completed it, but I guess not.
What's happening?
Alert. Magical weapons from... world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal: evade.
I know that!
Where? Eternity! It hurts! It really hurts! Why not us? Why do we have to? We must kill them! We don't need it! We don't need this world!
Alert. Elemental output.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Those are... What happened? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting and wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own.
Stop it! You have to stand down!
We try our best. In the rain, the wind, the storm. Even when our revenge is done, we kept fighting. But the true war, our true pain. The
Step.
It's freedom. It told us there was nothing about protect this world. The world and the meaning. It's freedom.
Stop!
You, all of you. This pain. This sadness. This desperation. You know nothing about it.
But even so, all of this is wrong. No matter how hard or how painful, they never gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save.
Fuck. Do you get it?
I think
Oh, we did
this
it.
is it for me.
Hell yeah.
I can't believe I remembered something so important. Right at the end.
Emil.
I was running from the memories of losing those close to me. It was so hard. So painful. At the end, I did a lot of bad things to you, 9S.
What do you
but
mean?
now I get to see them again. Really soon.
Hold on, Emil. We'll repair you and get you back to normal.
Oh. Hey. There you are. I'm so glad. I got to see you all again.
Emil.
%. Well, I think that's everything. Let's sell everything and see how much money we have accrued. Oh, I think like the only mission well, not mission, but achievement would be fishing, but I can do that on my own. I think that's fine. Oh, I saw, well, Never really used the charge attack, so I'm not just stoked about them. Neither did I did use the counter ones. Nor did I use Last Stand. Shockwave I did use. Have 4 of these? Where did I get 4 of those? Do you guys think we might be able to make it to 2 million? I think so. We'll have to see. Yep, 2 million. Nice. Did I sell these? No, it's not worth it. Tempted though. So we have 2,600,503,942 gold. Well, sorry, 2,653,942 gold. And then 1 million in experience. HP is, yeah. Level 99. And I think that's pretty much it. That's everything. We did it. We're done. We're donezo. There's something I remembered. Oh yeah. Let's see. 95. Oh. Really? 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 Oh my lord. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Are we actually going to get everything without me breaking my head over it? Are we gonna do it? I'll be, please let it be everything. Please let it be everything. Sorry, Nines, I didn't mean to yell at you. Anyway, this chunk of data you brought means I finally hit my goal. I'd like you to have this. Belong to an old friend, but I think you'd be happy to know that you're using it. See you around, Nines. Remember, no regrets, okay? Oh, don't tell me that. We need to think about what we're doing to do from this point forward. Thanks for everything. Oh, we did 100%. What do you mean pod programs 88%? Which ones am I missing? Fishing encyclopedia. Oh, that's sad. Also, fuck the unit data. Holy shit. Kids might as well enjoy the vibe, I suppose. We're missing number 5. So these are some parts that I have been aware of from the whole Nier lore. And I guess I want to read through the first ones at least, just to kind of put the full picture of what everything it has led to this point. Because like Project Gestalt is pretty much the ground to everything happening right now, but not the groundwork, but then like how we've dealt with the phenomenon of it. I don't know, everything here. So I was interested in reading this. Last thing I'll do, and then we'll make it happen. We'll delete the save file. Project Gestalt Report 1, March 12th, 2014. The proliferation of the Y chlorination syndrome that emerged in 2003, alongside the appearance of the giant and the dragon, has continued unabated, and outbreaks are now being observed on a global scale. Despite being researched in laboratories across the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of a vaccine to prevent infection, we have yet to ascertain how it even spreads. However, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of research conducted on the masoparticle that was discovered at the same time. We are confident that the technology it enables, the separation of the soul from the body, and the independent preservation of both, will be the final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Now that the project has passed from the preparation into the main implementation phase, we have given it the official name Project Gestalt. Project Gestalt Report 2, April 4th, 2015. Practice in opposition to the spiritual preservation method that was disclosed as Level 1 information related to Project Gestalt has sprung up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from our research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result of the Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. The number of civilians having undergone the Gestalt process remain at 4. The Public Relations Department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We will also consider rescheduling the project itself if such an action is deemed necessary. Oh, is that it? Project Gestalt Report 3, August 23rd, 2025. That's next year. We received a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. Verifications of its safety along with clinical trials will be conducted from September through November. The report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating that the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for Project Gestalt. Their support will be handled by the Public Relations Department. And then September 24, 2026, from the Project Gestalt Report 4. A report has been submitted to the Prime Minister regarding the rampaging weapons incident that occurred at the National Arms Laboratory in June. The laboratory's budget and allocated human resources are expected to see significant cuts. A team of staffers will continue master research under the umbrella of Project Gestalt. Records of human experimentation conducted using MASO are scheduled to be disclosed to the concerned parties separately as Level 6 classified information. And that's about it. All right. I think we're done. Let's just go back to the resistance camp. Well, 3 million is now our new number. I won't give away the chips that we're still using. I don't need to sell those really. I think that's all I need. Yeah, so 3,055,477 gold. We are a millionaire. 9S be balling. And I just want to enjoy the... Wait, can I buy any jukeboxes? I think that's everything. Let's see what we got. May contain spoilers. I'll say that one. What is Whippin's Maniac for? Oh, probably for like the pod stuff. Well, I don't have all the pod programs, but what's this? Okay. No, I want to experience the pond at least. Emil destroyed? In what sense? I didn't get all the endings, but yeah. I don't think I'm interested in getting all the endings, honestly. Because I think they're mostly silly, so. Oh hey bestie, you're just in time. We're going to delete the save file, so we're all done. We got everything completed. Yeah, the only achievements I bought were like ones that I really don't have much interest in, which are a bit tedious. But I only saved the fish quests, so I can do that later because I feel like that's worth getting. Why? Is because everything has to end at some point, bestie. Not everything can last forever. So. One last time. I think that's it. Markiplier and NS couldn't prepare me for this. Yeah. Alright. I guess let's get it done. So, should I even say anything now, or no? You know what? Let's just do it. Let's not delay.
I'll take care of everything. Pod. Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledge.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized how beautiful beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data. Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
There you go.
The defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
Just in time for the credits. I'll make some popcorn. Hey, Kevin. And you're also in time for us deleting the save file soon, so yeah, it's gonna happen. So everything's done, and we're gonna wrap it up. So. Can I pause it? System interference. That's how it pauses. Only last note I'll say, there's different versions of this song that's playing right now. This is the English version. I prefer the French one. The French one is composed very beautifully for some reason. It has like this orchestra behind it. The other songs seem kind of like regular songs, but then like the French one, for some reason, they just made this beautiful orchestration of it, like that slowly creeps in. And it's just beautiful. It's my favorite version. Where is the cusp of immortalization? Maybe no. No idea. This is the Japanese version. Hope I can get to listen to the French version at least. I hope so. But because it's like, okay, so it's like the separate version, then there's like the ultimate, like that they're all matched up, which kind of defaults to like just the regular one. I guess it's like the fact of like not being able to understand Japanese and French, obviously, but like I don't know, just the beauty in that, I guess. So I like how these sound better for some reason. Come on. I'm getting a bit sleepy. Let's try to wrap this up. Oh. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not the English lyrics just don't really hit it for me, I guess. And I guess it just doesn't translate to. I mean, I don't know if it's a translation or just like the sentiment of the choice of words being used to evoke the song. It says change display, but I don't. Oh, these are the messages. I didn't see that. I didn't realize the first time when I did this a while back. It's also funny that the mealheads just kind of say it themselves. God damn. Oh, this is in Spanish. No. I can't see shit. My eyes are like trying to focus as much as they can. I'm surprised I'm not getting hit yet, but let's not jinx it. Oh, there we go. I don't. God damn it. Stop. Finally?
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet, here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
So true.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish Nier Automata?
Mhm. Pascal's village. That's to be cruel to say. Yeah, so I bet you're having a tough time right now, but I'm rooting for you from Earth.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far.
Yeah,
you have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak? Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data. Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this?
I mean, that's what we're here to do. So, yeah, so that's been near. If anything happens after this, I have no idea. But I'll just say my last here. It was just a really fun game. It's been my new obsession since we started it, and I'm happy we got to finish it. Didn't finish all of it. Insane to expect me to scan every single fucking unit data. I'm not doing that. Only thing I saved was the fishing, or I play it on my own time. But as it comes to this channel, we're not coming back to it, unless there's like some miracle of a DLC or something. But it's done. It's over. Yeah, it was a good time. It was really fun. Appreciate the advice, guidance, and support from those who helped along the way and those who watched as well. Hopefully it was fun. But yeah, that was near. And that's all I will say, so let's get it over with.
The person you save will be selected at random. As a result, this person, who cries out for help even as we speak, may be someone you intensely dislike. Do you still wish to help?
Sure.
You worked so hard to unlock debug mode and chapter select, but they will no longer be available to you.
That's fine.
Do you still wish to help?
I know. I had assumed even before that everything was just going to be erased into oblivion. As the point of this game, and then something that I already agreed with, just nothing can last forever, so better follow that to its end.
You may not receive thanks for your efforts. Some may say that your efforts are purely for show. Do you still wish to help?
I don't care.
And you are truly, truly sure about this?
Yes, I'm truly sure.
Very well. In exchange for all of your data, I will convey your will to this world.
The pain. I just did all of those. Okay. Oh, I should have sold everything if that was gonna. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, whatever about the weapons. It's moving by itself, by the way. I'm not touching the controller. Obviously. I'll try getting those on my own, like all the data and stuff, and I'll read them on my own time. Can you delete the one on the top too? Thank you. Hope you deleted everything on it. Hopefully. I don't want to see it.
All of your data has been deleted.
Thank you.
And so, we must say goodbye.
Don't do that to
I feel a
me.
slight amount of sadness.
Tell me about it.
It is time for the final words.
Affirmative.
To all of you who spent time with this game, thank you. Thank you for playing.
Save complete. What save? Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, it deleted everything. So, because I had that extra one that I did by accident. Well, not by accident, because I wasn't sure, but I didn't want it there, so I was gonna try and figure out how to get rid of it. But there you go. It's gone. Yeah. I guess as a conclusion, I definitely want to play Reincarnation. It's not Reincarnation. That's the mobile game. Jesus Christ. Replicants. I definitely want to play Replicant. But we'll give it a little bit of a couple of games for space to breathe. We're also going to finish Library of Arena next week, hopefully. Or if not, that's the plan. Now instead of obviously because Nier is done, we'll be playing Hollow Cocoon instead. It's a horror game that I played the demo for in October. It looked really good. Now the full game is out. We'll be checking that out, and after we're done with that, whichever happens first, if we finish that game or Library of Arena. I also have either Amnesia or God of War 2. So that's the plan set out, but it'll all come eventually, so. I'm gonna go now, but that was fun. It was. Take care, bestie, and thank you for popping in. Really appreciate the company. But yeah. As I said, even before we got all of this done, it's at least affected me at the emotional level that like since the day I started watching the anime, there's like a bucket of water just like waiting to pour out of my eyes now that I started watching the series. And the only other show that has like that same effect on me is Avatar: The Last Airbender, because like I love that show to death. My favorite show ever. And just like so much emotion attached to it that just kind of what it does to me. So it's just kind of funny. This would be like the second medium game story amalgamation of art that has made me feel that way this strongly. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna be sad now. I'm cry myself to sleep probably. But hopefully this was fun and enjoyable to watch at least. I'll see you guys in 2 days because tomorrow I don't stream. I have to take the day off usually tomorrow. But yeah. I have nothing else to say as keeps being repeated. Everything comes to an end, and to add to that, nothing ever stays the same. Life is not about security, but insecurity, instability, adapting and forever changing. Life is but a constant stream of embarrassment. It's so fucking true. Alright. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. And I'll see you guys soon. Or later. Have a good night.